think we should be just about ready to jump in here. It's going to be a pretty long run, so I just want to kind of get underway, and we'll talk as we go a little bit. So we'll go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the good luck. I'm looking forward to this. Might be a little rough at the end, or just all the way through, but I'll try my best. To be honest, I'm not even totally sure where some of my splits are going to be. All right, first thing we're doing here is a sniper minigame. That went pretty well. I was able to shoot the one before the tutorial actually happened. Where is the last guy? Heck, you'd think I would know this. There he is. Oh shoot, I missed. Uh-oh. Okay, right in the sensitive areas. Hate to see it. I don't think that's where I hit him. I could be wrong. You might be wondering how I got into this mess. So the story of this game, since I don't really think I've streamed like a full casual playthrough, but basically the main character is Rourke, who is a soldier in what is called the Corps. And they're kind of like a mercenary army. They're like highly trained, all that stuff. Yeah, that's this game. The funny thing about this tutorial is you're not supposed to use center of mass on the first attack. We can kind of cheat a little bit, though. Hopefully they'll both die. Oh, yep. Okay, that was actually really good. Good RNG, as they say. Also, the game moves pretty quickly, so there's probably going to be some parts where I'm going to really have to kind of focus on my movement. Because I'm kind of zipping around a little bit. But yeah, we are a soldier in the core. It's a very weird, like, very dystopian society. This guy is our medic. His name is Adair. He looks like Jeff from Earthbound. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. All right. Oh, and I forgot about Branna. A little slower. You can run up to her and just talk. But basically, we are kind of like a new recruit, but we've actually gotten drafted into the team that's going to be like going to battle the next day. So Rourke is very excited about that. It's going to be his first real fight. What I'm doing right now is I'm kind of gathering up a bunch of morale. Morale is a way to kind of like boost your stats and attack and stuff in the game. Okay, that's all we need to do. We're gonna go to bed. Yeah, they're not here for that. They're just here to kill and be soldiers. All right, now Rourke thinks he's like getting up bright and early, and oh crap, almost missed the train with all the other soldiers on it. But yeah, it's definitely like a sexless society, emotionless and whatnot. So. And yes, we are all the children of Father General, who is on the big screen here. And we're getting to know each other. So interesting point for the story. This does take place in the quote real world. You will notice that our uniforms that we are wearing have Polish flags on them. And basically, Rourke thinks that we are going to sort of like support the Polish army. When in reality, we are going to do something completely not that. Yeah, there's some really cool cutscenes like this in this game too. It's very, very well designed. I like the sprite work and I like the kind of cutscenes. Y'all know me. I liked Fuga. This game has a lot of Fuga. A lot of the reasons I like Fuga are reasons I also like this game, so. They play out very differently, but I think thematically they have a lot in common. You'll see ravens. Those are actually save points in the game. And I can only walk right now, so. Because it's swampy. All right, time to go do some sniping. All right. Ah. All right, so kind of like before, we're just kind of doing the sniper mini game, although this time we can't really see what we're shooting the same way. All we can really see is silhouettes. Okay. Sniping complete. All right, so basically our orders now are to eliminate anybody else that we find. We're going to go ahead and be helpful for a little bit. Mostly because I want to earn some more morale. Whoops. Talk to you. Turns out there's a hidden cache of supplies back here. So we'll go ahead and take all that. And we're going to get another morale. Next, I'm going to talk to this medic. And we're going to deliver some medical supplies. Alright, Rourke spots a shadow. We're going to chase after him, but before that, we're going to open this chest. And we're going to go check in with the medic to get another morale before we go chase the shadow down. We also get an adrenaline shot, which is basically a Phoenix Down. Or a life potion, if you will. Just like in real life. Alright, so now we go to eliminate the target, and Rourke realizes that it's a kid. And he's like, I don't want to kill kids. Unfortunately, his commanding officer takes the shot. And basically just destroys Rourke. Can't run again, so we're just going to walk back this way now. I feel like I'm missing a boot for some reason. And yeah, Rourke not taking it quite very well here. Thankfully, our medic friend Adair is here to take care of us. So Adair's like, oh, they didn't tell you we're here to do like a false flag operation? And yeah, and like Rourke suddenly realizes he just killed a bunch of civilians. Yeah, they're here to start a war in Russia, basically. And Adair's like, you just have to follow orders. And Rourke says, I can't do that. I'm getting out of here. All right. And then Adair kind of has a moment of conscience and he's like, I'll help get you out. We can pretend you have tinnitus. The funny thing is, like, if you play along and act like you can't hear anything, you get another morale, which is funny. All right, we're gonna head down here, open this chest for another cola. Cola drinks and stuff like that are how you get SP back, which is actually pretty important. Now I'm gonna turn in some berries and an apple, and that'll get me another morale. And now we can leave. Bran is all surrounded by her drones. Alright, first we have to come up here, and there is a road that is closed, so we're gonna have to, like, go through the forest, basically. We're also gonna pick these berries up along the way. Because, as Adair says, good health should always be a priority. There's a ruined plank down here that we're gonna grab. Rourke seems very confident that it probably will not snap under the weight of a two full-size human beings. So we're gonna go with that. Looks stable enough. And then here come the drones. The helpful drones. Beep boop. Lots of drones in this game. So part of how the combat works in this game is if you shoot at the main body, you have a higher chance to hit, but you do less damage. But if you shoot for like the head, for example, or in this case the wings, you have less of a chance to hit, but you do less damage. That is really annoying. I'm gonna actually heal here because I'm going to get some SP back at the end of this fight anyway. He is very much picking on Adair, which is understandable. At the end of each battle, you get to choose your reward. One is always a certain number of SP, and then the other is an item. Usually a healing item, but sometimes it'll be like offensive items like grenades and things like that. So they actually lose a morale here. Bow. Alright, so we gotta keep running and picking up herbs. Also a pushy puzzle. Another gun drone. Two gun drones, in fact. The nice thing about skills is skills never miss. So we're definitely going to use some skills here. Should take this one out. Then I'm going to go ahead and heal here, because Adair's HP is getting a little low. Alright, I'm going to want to heal there. Alright, and we'll get some SP back. Alright, there is herb number 5. Got some morale, which makes everybody happy. Alright, we're going to push either rocks. And I pushed either rocks incorrectly. For this first one, I want to come up here so that I can get that adrenaline shot, and then I can finish up here, getting through. And we're good on health. At least as good as we can be. Let's see, option 2. And they say that they recorded the conversation where Adair offered to help Rourke escape. We'll get our lost morale back from before. And they're like, we're gonna kill you. We want to kill the medic first. Which is not going to be possible anymore, unfortunately, because Rourke missed. So we'll see what he does this turn. Oh, he attacked again. That's actually good for us. Oh boy. Adair, please don't die. Yikes. Okay. Really picking on Adair here. That's kind of not cool. Have to heal again. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and use a grenade here. That actually wasn't very good. Alright, I should be in the clear now. Okay. So yeah, so they're basically just being hunted by their own army as deserters. Oh, we're gonna make a jump. We're gonna make a swim for it here. And we're gonna wash up in the village of Kaliningrad, Russia. Kaliningrad. This ends up being a pretty dense area for side quests and stuff like that, so... Have you seen our weapons? Yeah, mine's not looking so good. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get some clothes that are not our Polish soldier uniforms, because that seems bad. And suddenly, Adair really looks like Jeff. Alright, so now we're in the village. The first thing we are going to be encountering is that nobody here seems to speak English. And we do not speak Russian, so we're going to have a bit of a communication barrier at first. All right, so now we're going to head up here, and we're going to meet our first two friends. Everybody's getting on a ferry and leaving. So this is Lynn. And Ivan. They're very nice, and they offer for us to stay at their place. I know, right? There's a really funny cutscene here where Rourke doesn't know what potato chips are. It's very cute. They've also never drank a beer before. He's like, it tastes like rubbing alcohol, and they're like, it's a beer. Oh, it's an imperial stout. I guess that's somewhat fair. He's like, they're so salty in country. What do you call these things? They're called chips. All right, so now we can leave. There was an explosion outside. And we're gonna go this way to see what's going on. Then they're rioting, and they've like kind of looted the local store. And we find out that there is a crazy old veteran who is recruiting people to help defend the town. So we're gonna eventually join up with him, but we're gonna kind of do a series of side quests along the way as well to get some more morale. And for the most part, I don't really have to pay too much attention to the dialogue, except for when there's choices, and then it actually really matters what choices you make, so... Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy at the fruit stand. And that advances the side quest I was just looking at. And then we're going to go ahead and do the main quest here as well. This is Leonid. And Rourke wants to help. Adair wants to just kind of get out of there. We also find out that Ivan is a pacifist. Which is interesting because he is a character that is in battle. But he will never actually do anything that directly damages an enemy. Alright, so we just got +2 morale for offering to help. We're also raising all sorts of suspicions. Alright, and we're gonna actually just go right to Leonid's house, which is right here. Lynn is going to help too. Lynn's also got an interesting backstory. All right, we are now packing. Alright, so we're going to do a little more side questing on our way to advancing the main quest. We're going to go here into the church. There's a woman who needs some supplies. He basically needs medicine. And then this guy also helps us advance the old lady quest. Okay, now we're going to go up here to the pharmacy. This guy sure loves his money. All right, we're going to make a trade. He wants a military helmet. Alright, and then this is related to the main quest. This is the bar where the rebellion is kind of gathering. We're talking to the nonchalant smoker. All right, and now we're going to start conscripting people. First is this woman right here. And we're going to go here. We're going to get that helmet that we left behind the garbage can. And we're going to talk to the old woman. She wants us to gather up some things to take along on the evacuation, which I guess involves a painting, some flowers, and a stuffed animal. And the nice thing about this side quest is it actually teleports us back to the other side of town when we're done. We can kind of use that to our advantage. All right. We are going to go talk to this guy. He's another volunteer. And then the last one is this guy. All right, so now we've recruited all the volunteers. We're also going to go turn in the helmet at the pharmacy. He's like, thank you, now leave. All right, and last but not least, we're going to return to the church and tell the mother that we've got the medicine. And this is going to be, we're going to get a nice accessory, and we're going to get 2 morale, which double morale quests are very hard to come by. All right, we're going to do our first equip here. And then we'll go back to the bar and advance the main quest. All right, we're going to the children's home. And that ends the day sequence, pretty much. This is the first of multiple quests where we have to pick up boxes. For some reason, this game definitely has a fixation with picking up boxes, and I think there's something about like the idea of material things and gathering them up. All right, and now it is nighttime. They're on to us. I think that's where I should probably split for day. That's okay. And now we're kind of back at the kind of back at the prologue here. And now the game starts over. Just kidding. All right, they don't make us do the sniper sequence again. Or the sequence after we do the fight here. But we do find out that Leonid is no slouch. Alright, we're gonna get an encounter here. Lynn is also extremely good. But she's also pretty fragile. You get some sweet, sweet cookies. Make sure we take out the medic here. Good grief. I'm actually going to need to heal here. I don't want to accidentally die. That would be bad. I am going to need to do another quick heal here. I'll just use some of my less good items. We're armed. Alright, Adair and Ivan join. We need to get rid of the drone first. This thing is awful. Also, we have Ivan now. Ivan does boost. Boost is a really interesting ability. It can either heal or it can raise a random stat. All right, I have one concussion grenade left, so we'll use that. Hey, rabbit. It can also heal you, or it can heal either your HP or your SP. That's a nice evade, thank you. So far I've gotten defense and agility. It's much nicer if you can get like attack for the purposes of doing the run. One interesting thing about the healing abilities, like Adair's heal there, is you actually can't use them outside of battle. So it does kind of help you, or force you to sort of prioritize using them in combat. And then like the flip side is you get a lot of items that you can use outside of battle. It's going pretty good so far. All right. That's where I should be splitting. That's fine. That's not that bad. Okay. No, you're gonna go through here, talk to this guy. We're gonna go this way to avoid an encounter. That chest has some good stuff in it. And then that's the person we're looking for, so we're gonna intervene here. Oops. Keep getting defense. I need attack. Yep, figured that was coming. Alright, that was enough. Good. Whoops. We got an attack increase on a dare. Okay. Thanks, game. That didn't need to be a headshot, but we got there. Alright, after the next fight, I am going to get a full HP heal. And now I can just go back to the gate automatically. We'll talk to this guy again. That opens the gate. All right, now we're back in town. And we catch these soldiers going into Ivan and Lynn's house. I think it's mainly just Ivan's house. But we're going to be able to confront them and save the day. No reward for this fight, though, so... Nice. Dropped him in 2 shots. nice. That went very smoothly. All right, and then here's our first boss fight, our first real boss fight with Gareth. And interestingly, during a lot of the combat, there's like cutscenes and there's kind of other gimmicks and stuff. So the first thing with Gareth is around the halfway point of the fight, he is going to call for medics. He also tells everybody that we're deserters, which we have not told the party yet. But yeah, it's a pretty tough fight. We'll just see how he be. And we're mainly worried about Lynn, because Lynn is a very good damage dealer in this fight. Yeah, if he just wants to attack Ivan, that's totally cool with me. That was annoying. Alright, and then I'm going to use breathing technique on Lynn here to raise her attack for a little while. Yeah, that's fine. Ivan's doing fine. No misses yet, that's good. There's his big AoE. Alright, so now we're gonna get the dialogue that is gonna boost my morale. As long as I pick the correct dialogue, of course. All right, and then there's the party. I'm gonna do an area heal here. And we do have to kill the ads. I'm gonna use Molotovs for days. Just to try and keep up, which is really hard to do. Alright, so he just did that, which is kind of scary. I'm going to go ahead and do defense up now. That should get me through the worst of, like, his big attacks here. I'm going to do another Molotov. She doesn't have a AoE yet. Joke's on you. Rourke's agility can't get any lower. Yeah, that's not a good attack. That's pretty scary, actually. I'm just gonna boost. Ivan was helpful. Alright, got one of the medics down. Just in time. Yeah, I feel like I maybe could have gone for the kill on Gareth here. Actually, I probably could. But yeah, he is just doing so much damage. Yeah, thankfully he's not doing any much healing, which is good. Yeah, his damage is quite high. All right, now we'll go ahead and finish this up. Nice evade. Yay, my blood's all back inside. Almost there. This might do it. Nice. There's our first big boss, Gareth, who is also the one who killed the child that I refused to kill. So, some sweet, sweet redemption there. But yeah, definitely get, I kind of talked about some of the Fuga vibes earlier. I definitely get sort of Fuga vibes from these post-battle cutscenes, or post-boss fight cutscenes. And we learned some new abilities as we go through the game as well. Yeah, so now Lynn and Ivan know that they were actually soldiers with the Corps. But we're all going to go get on the ferry, and we'll deal with that later. One of the things I really like about this game as a quality of life feature is I don't have to mash text and I don't have to use a turbo, like a map turbo button. The game just automatically advances the dialogue as long as I hold down the circle button. And that's just like a really nice feature for a speedrun. I love some of like the background art in this game. It's just the little details are really cool. So now he has to take a call with the United Nations. And then the newsroom here, another really cool example of like the background images and stuff. It's so cool. I love it. All right, and we're gonna meet a couple of new characters here. This is Atia and Zoe. TA is the brunette, and Zoe is the blonde. But first, we're on a boat. All right, so Rourke and Adair are committed to stopping the core now. All right, we're gonna go inside and talk to Lynn and Ivan. I love the music in this game too. It's so good. Hey, Hotbot. We have just arrived in Germany. There's a lot of dialogue for the for the foreseeable future. Thanks. It's going fairly well so far, I will say. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Coil on the left here is actually the sniper that Rourke was replacing in the mission because of the broken arm. There's actually a kind of an interesting story behind the broken arm that we'll see later in the game as well. All right, and now we're basically refugees in Germany. So we got some more kind of like political commentary going on here, which is pretty interesting. All right, now it's time to say no comment to the press a lot. This interview is over. And then we just kind of walk out, which is cool, because that's definitely better than being in some sort of like internment camp. All right, innocent whistling, and let's just walk away from the scene. Perfect. Well done, team. We will never be back on that screen again, I'm pretty sure that I was just on. It's also now that we've realized we don't have any money. Or as Ivan puts it, we're broke, undocumented, and armed. Not a great combination. All right, so for now, we think the best option is to try to talk to the reporter from before, but just not in a place where it's going to be on camera. We need to be off the record. We also find out that everybody here in Germany speaks German, believe it or not, and none of our party members speak German, so we can't actually talk to anybody right now. Although Ivan knows how to say ja and nein, which is nice. That's something, I guess. Lynn knows how to ask where the toilet is. All right, and now we're going to spend some time talking to Atiye and Zoe. And we tell them that it was a false flag operation, and we're like, buy us dinner and we'll tell you more. This is the scene we all saw last night. Nice. Chill lurking time. I feel like it's been going reasonably well so far, so... And yeah, I'm curious about that aspect of it for sure. It would not surprise me, obviously. Poor Switch. Yeah, this is definitely just to get a baseline. Like, I haven't even finished formatting my notes for the last 2 parts of the run, so... That's good. It's definitely gonna be rough at the end. I'm just predicting that now. I'll probably get turned around and lost a couple times. Maybe open some chests that I don't really need to. I felt like with the Gareth fight, I could have actually, like, once I took out the first medic, I could have actually, like, focused fire on him and just taken him out. It's not, like, yeah, there's definitely, like, a lot, the first early part of the run definitely feels a lot more, like, side quest heavy. And then I think at the end, you're really just kind of going from point A to point B. I'm just haven't done it in a while, so we'll see how it goes. We're just gonna watch, Lynn and I are just gonna, hang out and watch anime. I love anime, just like I love potato chip. Lynn's like, I'm the derpy little cat under the umbrella. This is a long time to go without any kind of real action. Oof. Now that I'm actually seeing it on the timer, it's just wow. Yeah, for sure. Yay, we speak German now. What band is that on the poster? I want to know. All right. All right, so we're putting the pieces together. It appears Zoe got kidnapped. We're doing some serious detective work here. All right, last piece of the puzzle, we find Zoe's phone. Noctric Senden. All right, so this is the headquarters of the organization where the pin, where we think the pin that they found in the warehouse is for this. It's like a political party. This is Matthias. He has very thin leggies. Hey, what's up, Helix? Thank you for the raid. This is my first ever run of this game. It's a cool indie RPG about how much war is awful. And we're in kind of a dialogue-heavy section right now, but we will be getting to some more action here soon, so... it's got a really cool, like, turn-based battle system. It kind of reminds me of Earthbound in sort of, like, the presentation, so... If that sounds cool to you, and stick around. It's going to be probably about another 3 hours of run or so. Where you're currently in Germany. And we're trying to rescue the friend of the woman here in the green dress. Hope your stream went well, Helix. There's this funny cutscene where they think that her place has been like just trashed by the folks who maybe kidnapped her friend, but it actually just turns out that she's kind of a slob and she has a really messy apartment. And then she comes out and she's like, "Where's my stuff? What did you do to everything?" They also put like a pillow on top of the pizza boxes, and there's still a shirt on the TV. But the important thing is we tried, and also a TA gets a morale, which is nice. Oh, why is my split didn't... Oh, I think it undid my split. That's okay. I'll just do it now. I'll have to fix that later. Oh, I know exactly what key it was. It's the underscore key on Helix's name. That's my undo split button now. $22, let's go. All right, so pretty awful scene here. We're gonna go ahead and infiltrate this place and tear some stuff up. We have a little hacker friend on our side here, Cygnus. Thank you, Cygnus. All right, so we're gonna have to sneak around here a little bit, otherwise we'll get into some encounters that we don't need to do. We're also gonna go climbing through vents. We're gonna vent. Let's see. Grab some stun grenades, grab a motorcycle helmet. Now we need to equip Lynn. Oh, did I ever... Yeah, I did equip Rourke. Okay. Alright, we opened the gate. We've unlocked the door. This is a pretty brutal scene right here. All right, we're gonna come down here and there's a required encounter right here. Nice dodge. Hey, we're doing combat again. All right, one down. I'm hoping 3 body shots. Oh, maybe not. Ah, that's too bad. And then the dare missed. This might hurt. That's not. That's fine. All right. The TA is taking that dude's gun. All right, we're gonna come back here, and now this is open. We can go through, and this is where we were a little bit ago. And the double lock on the door. We're gonna have to do this. And a TA's in here, and she's packing. Now a TA is kind of like doesn't. So all of my other party members, I get to like pick what I aim at. She doesn't. So a little bit of a different thing here with the TA. Nice. Alright, and I'm going to take these Molotovs because I'm doing pretty good on SP. And now we have to open these 2 doors. Or these 2 locks, I should say. All right, so we need to get through to the computer. And they have a gun range here. Which is weird, but okay. guy's not that intimidating. Down he goes. We'll take those med kits. Alright, so now we have the key. We're going to grab this gun off the table. And there's an upgrade document there. Put that on Rourke. And we're going to go into this room, which is where the computer is, and we'll open the first lock. And now for the other side. So this room is a little bit of a puzzle. If you pick the wrong vent, you get an encounter. Thankfully, I know which vent goes directly to the computer. Is this one? Alright, and now we just have to backtrack. Alright, now very important here, I need to pick the right dialogue options, otherwise I will have to do a boss fight. If I pick the correct dialogue options, I skip the boss fight. So we want 2, 2, 1. Does cost us some TA morale, but much easier than a boss fight. Especially because we don't have to actually do the side quests that the game sends us on as an alternative. So Zoe basically found out some really wild stuff, which is that the political thug guy was working with a local crime lord who kind of runs a casino. And then someone else showed up, and that is Branna from the Core. So there's a lot of intrigue going on right now. How are they all connected? Why do they all know each other? Alright, so we're going to ask Cygnus for help. But apparently he was already eavesdropping on us anyway. So we're going to kind of get sent on a series of side quests here. And I was sent here by Cygnus. Cygnus clearly has a lot of sway around here. And next he tells us that we need to go talk to the local pharmacist. For another package at the apotheke. I like the apothecary music. It's all jazzy. Boom, 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 boom. We are immediately having regrets about helping Cygnus. All right, and the last one here is at the local convenience store called the Astro Mart. The clerk has no idea what we are talking about. But somebody else does. Beep boop. Rourke, just get in the costume. A much taller Astro Man. Apparently the kids like Astro Man. That's not Astro Man's song. It's new. And they're dumb, so they bought it. Apparently it also smells really bad in the Astro Man costume, which I am not surprised by. You find out that the regular Astro Man like popped down to the bar and got a beer. All right. So we've got all of Cygnus's mysterious packages now. All right. So now we can go deliver the goods. But first, we get to defend a homeless man and earn another morale. He started it. This is technically a side quest, but you do have to do it. Like, you can't not walk through the area at night where it would trigger it, so. You could probably fail it, though, if I was to guess. Alright. Alright, so before we go meet Cygnus, we're gonna head down here, and someone else has taken up residence in the warehouse. That is Leonid from earlier. And he can upgrade our weapons. We're gonna have fun with that, that's for sure. Alright, so now we're gonna go up here. This is where Cygnus is. Oh. And Cygnus is in, like, full hacker mode. He reminds me of, the I am invincible guy from GoldenEye. So they go to set the packages down. The bottom falls out of Rourke's, and we find out it's full of frozen pizza. You know, hacker fuel. Also, vodka, whiskey, canned food, antihistamines, eye drops. Poor Cygnus. There's just like this massive pile of dirty clothes in the corner and like a sleeping bag. All right, and he tells us to head to the nightlife district because that is where we can find Bakiri. So let's go do that, shall we? This is where Matthias calls on us for a little favor. But we don't actually have to do it, so. Which is nice because it sounds like a pretty awful moral choice. So anyway, we're just gonna go to the nightlife district and pretend that like he doesn't exist. It's great. Yeah. I'll have to run through it casually one of these times just to see it for myself. Whoop, oh, I almost went over there and triggered that cutscene that I don't want to do. Yeah, good call for sure. And also, like, we already said, like, we don't mind if Branna finds us. At least Rourke said that. It's like, no, don't tell Branna where we are. That would be horrible. All right, we're headed in. All right. So we're gonna head into that office over there. That's Bakiri. Getting into his fancy elevator. All right, here we go. That is the heist. It's not going to end well. Well, it's not much of a heist. It's more of an infiltration, really, but Ocean's 11, they ain't. Oh, hey, it's Cygnus. All right, so now we're all going to get split up. All right, we have our plan. Sucker. At least the TA got locked up with the energy drinks. Oh, there we go. That is unfortunate. Ow. All right, and this is a pretty long cutscene here. Okay. Back to the action. We find Ivan and Pascal. Alright, we're gonna grab this denim jacket first. Put that on Lynn. I like how easy it is to equip stuff in this game, too. My health is a little bit low here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal, actually. Let's see. I want to use... We'll do bandages. Nice evade. That's convenient. Oh. That's not good. Well, let's get rid of her first. So the paralysis will wear off. I'll probably just let it wear off. That was handy. That's that. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right, rooms opened. Let's go see the boys. Lynn's like, I need to start trusting people more. Okay, so we've got Pascal. We get this team med kit. And then that is Pascal's gun. All right, we'll go ahead and hit that now. Probably could have hit it earlier, but I don't know. This run's weird that way, just because there's not a lot of big fights, so it's hard to know exactly when to do splits. The core is going to betray you, by the way. I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled, I say. So there's like a big core facility underneath the casino, which is part of like the backstory with the core. Is they're actually kind of like, they're kind of attached to like a lot of underworld and like nefarious stuff going on in the world, and they're kind of like the secret like evil society that is like the shadow hand moving everything from behind the scenes. All right. Okay. Equip. TA gets the fancy wristwatch. Ivan gets the headphones. Actually, I need to heal a little bit too. That's good for now. Okay, and now we are going to do the the 3-chord puzzle here. We're gonna rewire it. Man, stop picking on Lynn. Please stop picking on Lynn. Oh, that's brutal. She has like 1 hit point left. Well, at least we didn't miss. All right. Got key card 2, and then we're going to go through the vent and get the gold coin. The coins are for a side quest to get Rourke's ultimate weapon, but it's not that far out of the way, in my opinion, at least so far, and it seems like it might be worth it. Guess we'll find out. Alright, so now we can open all the doors that have 2s on them. Alright, we're going to the green door. And another fight. This one is a little tougher. We're gonna hope Lynn's smoke bomb hits here. That is really bad. Okay, but at least it hit the one, that one. Ow. I'll take a free heal. That's not bad. Nice. It's going pretty well, Ferric. Thanks. Feel like I'm zooming right along here. Thanks, Frodo. Hey, we finally got attack up. That's exciting. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, it's not too bad. Got some pretty bad luck there with the smoke bomb only hitting 1 out of 3 characters. All right, fake gold ring is nice. We're gonna equip that on Pascal. And we're going to equip the leather belt on Ivan. He's the only one that can wear that item. Wait, did that wrong. Do this first. Okay, got the 7 key. Now we'll flip this. And that's good. All right, yellow cord door. Oh, forgot about that. Ew, that all sounds awful. Let's use... This is probably overdoing it a little bit, but we'll give it a shot. These aren't that scary. But I feel like Cygnus has like, or Pascal has like so much SP. Ugh. That just all sounds awful. Lynn, please. Like no damage. Well, at least Ivan's doing his job. Pretty much. He's all broken now. I'm gonna probably do another smoke bomb here, I think. Because they both overclocked. Yeah, the glasses guy is Pascal. He's okay. He's trying his best. He gets some very good abilities. I didn't even see what a TA got there. Yep. Alright, one down. Whoop, that was an accident. I did not mean to attack the body there. Boy, for being blinded, that thing is not missing very much. There we go. Good job, Pascal. That works. Oh. Oh, come on. The TA, you better not miss. Thank you. All right, flip that switch. Oop, there we go. Get those. Change that. Get the key card. Change that. Oh, don't. Nope, nope, nope. That was wrong. That's the one I want to change back. Although, honestly, probably not necessary. Because what is this? Oh, actually, this chest is full of good stuff, actually. I actually want this chest. It's a pretty good chest. Okay. This one. Okay, yeah, I don't care about anything else. Yeah. Alright. Less missing this fight, please. I'll never complain about Ivan healing someone. So many hit points. Alright, I think the plan this time is... we'll go ahead and Starblind this one. And then please, you two, finish this off. Thank you. This is looking good. I keep attacking the body with these ones for some reason. Actually, I think it's messing me up when it goes from, ooh, paralyzed, nice. When it goes from multi-target to one target, it's, not really... I'm not, adjusting to that. Man, I paralyzed it again. And it's dead. Alright. This time I'm gonna get SP. Screw you, protein shakes. Alright, there's my third key. Flip the switch. And... pork pie hat. Pascal gets the motorcycle helmet. Alright, the door is open. I need SP on pretty much just Lynn. I'll drop one on a TA too, just to be thorough. And then I think bandages. Okay, that works. How's your, Ferric, how is your, Rena learning going? If you're still there. Or Rena optimizing. Oh yeah, so this is the scene where you find out that, like, the core is basically, like, I don't even know how to describe it. So basically, there's a bunch of like captive women, and they just get inseminated by the father general, and they just all bear children for him, and it's very weird and like Mad Maxy. Lynn's confronting him, which is like really significant to her story arc here. Pretty cool scene. Thankfully, we got on the correct elevator. All right, boss fight time. Not the drones. All right, here we go. Good luck, me. All right, Ivan's gonna use defense up. Nice shot. That's fine. Okay, so everybody got 2 turns, and now bring on the drones. We're gonna lower attack on everybody. We're also gonna go ahead and smoke bomb. Pretty good. Hit 2 out of 3. And we know where all the attacks are going. He does like to heal here. Apparently I like to miss. I'm gonna start working on this one since it's not blinded. Definitely need to take these drones out. That's not great. I think I'll get a turn to heal that, but unfortunately she's also going to bleed a little bit first. Alright, the defense up is starting to wear off. So I know what Ivan's doing next turn. Ugh, 1 hit point again. Brutal. Never mind, it only did 2 damage. That's fine. That is the power of mutability plus defense up. It's a good combo. Agility up. I would love it if you were to heal right now, Branna. Just saying. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Okay, at least he evaded. I'm gonna use one of my sweet cookies. Sweet, sweet cookies. Alright, defense up again. There's another heal. That's not what we want to see. I'm gonna go ahead and heal also with a TA here. That is fine. Hopefully this thing will be gone now. I probably could have done more AoEs that round, but I'm kind of saving for the next round here. That is too bad. I think I need to use another healing item here. Oof. Yeah, this fight is starting to drag a little bit. But I think we'll be moving on to the next round after this. We need to do defense up again. Alright, come to me, my pretties. Alright, mutability again. Smoke bomb again. 2 out of 3, right? Nope. Oh, I only hit her. That is brutal. Alright, I really need a heal here. Where are you? Blast bandages, there we go. At least the mutability with the drones generally, it really drops their damage. Actually, I was going to do something else here. I was going to use a frag grenade. Nice. Hey, I got attack up finally. Alright, now we get to raise our morale. 113. Alright, so I just got a double morale boost. Alright, got one. And we're going to use another frag grenade. Actually, I'll use a Molotov. Good, good, good. I'm gonna have to use defense up again next round. Okay, good deal. Alright, we're using a stun grenade right now. Nice, got it. See if I can finish her off before she gets another turn. I'm doing a lot of damage now. Ah, stop missing. I said stop missing. Brutal. Alright, just to be safe, I'm going to use defense up again. And then she missed, okay. Almost there. All right, this will be it. Nice. That was that was a long fight. That was a lot of misses. That really dragged out. All right, we're off to Poland. This is a pretty great scene. I like how the first thing he does, wait for it. He's like trying to figure out how to drive the train. And he manages to turn on the headlights and the wiper blade. All right, so we are gonna end up in the underground warehouse here. Oh, so this is the scene where Coyle gets his arm broken because one of the other Ravens is basically rebelling against the Corps as well, but she's doing it by helping the wives escape. And he tries to stop her. And she basically just, like, breaks his arm. She's, like, so much better than him. Snap. She kicks ass. It'd be fun if she joined your party. She never does. All right, so we've reached the surface, but we're in a warehouse. First thing I'm going to do is open this locker because it's got good stuff in it. Then we're going to come over here, look at this computer to get a number. Rock out to this fantastic music. Let's see here. Alright, so we need to get that code. I know what it is, but unfortunately the game will not let me open it. Oops. Stun grenades and 1215. I'm not sure if you actually, like, I don't know if it'll give you that code if you don't check the other computer first. There's another team medkit. Medicine, which is basically like a remedy. We're going to go in here and look at this book. Because that'll give me another weapon, an upgraded weapon for Pascal here in just a second. I have to backtrack a little bit, but probably worth it. And it's in this locker. Alright, I can equip now. I want... Well, actually, before I do that, party, Rourke. Get Adair out, put Pascal in. Equip Pascal with his new weapon. And the Raven pin. And then a TA gets a new weapon and the fake gold ring. Alright, we are ready to fight. That weapon is very good. The new weapons are all pretty good. Whoops, that was a choice. That's fine. Alright, this is our first of the 3 secret doors in Poland. This is gonna let us get Rourke's ultimate weapon. Plus there is a heavy bulletproof vest, which is also very good. Alright, equip Lynn with the vest, and then Rourke with the denim jacket and the ballistic glasses. Oh, I screwed up. Please let me reset. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. This is awkward. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here, let's just reload. Okay, there, that reset it. We'll reload the whole area. Yeah, that's... I'll make sure I don't do that again. Yay! I almost screwed it up again. Alright, so here's the radio room. We're going to do a little bit of social engineering. They hung up. So Pascal tells everybody here that Father General is actually in Poland. And we're gonna be able to go end this thing. Oh, hi there. Hello, friends. Yeah, of course he evaded. God, that weapon's really good. I should have just gone for a body shot there. I knew better. I'm gonna get SP after this fight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use that to guarantee a hit. Okay, and that's the password. Hey, 3 for 3, nice. Ow. Alright, I'm actually going to have him use a Molotov here. Finish the one in the middle off, get a little more splash damage. Very nice. All right. We're out of here. Apparently it's very rainy in Poland. That is my takeaway. Also the core like patrolling the streets, which is super creepy and like Gestapo-y. All right, and now we're kind of into the uncharted territory a little bit. My notes aren't as good for the rest of the run from here on out, so hopefully I won't get too turned around. I will do my best to kind of stay on track here and pick the right things. We don't want to miss curfew. Curfew bad. Missing curfew bad. All right, now we're speaking Polish. I also just realized another thing about this game that really reminds me of Fuga is just the boss fights being like the really long encounters, and for like the game itself, just the boss fights are so much of the time that you spend doing the game. Honestly, they kind of play out similarly too. All right, we're grabbing more boxes. This game likes to move boxes around. This view always kind of reminded me of Persona. So basically the core is going to take over Poland. Now we are going to go to sleep. Ivan, what are you looking at on your phone, buddy? Doing a little snooping. Someone creaked. Yeah, so the core is basically disappearing people. And we just hit the 3-hour mark. Feel like there's more than an hour left. I guess we'll find out. That Branna fight really dragged. All right. All right. Breakfast. And more cutscenes. So they told him the name of the building where the core is kind of headquartered in Poland. And it's like this big tower in the middle of town, basically. So they're talking about making it a distraction so they can sneak in. And they're talking about basically having a protest outside and using that as a way to kind of pull the building security out. But then they need to figure out a way to kind of like rally everybody. We're going to go with a giant billboard. They're gonna steal steal is not the right word. They're going to borrow a projector, and they're going to project onto the side of a building where everyone will see. All right, we're going to be helpful for a little bit here while we're waiting for nightfall. And to find out about the projector. Alright, key. Drawer. There's some blood on the floor, that's not good. I didn't notice that before. Alright, and now we're gonna have to sneak out because the core is patrolling the streets. Alright, and now we're going to deliver the medicine. Alright, so now we have a plan to do the projector. We're going to have to get the projector, and we're going to have to get an artist to create a striking ad to project onto the side of the building. Wait, it is... There we go. Alright, so we're gonna get the projector. Hey, E-Ninja, thanks for the raid. Whoops. All right, now we're going to actually go and get a key to the building that we're going to project from. There's a very silly, like, coded language thing we're going to use to communicate that we're, like, the right person to get the key. That is not the person that we want to talk to. That is. And there's my key. All right, and the last thing is a very European word, atelier. We're going to go to the atelier. So this is kind of fun. This is another thing like when we went with Lynn earlier. And we're going to get to pick who we can go with. We're going to work with Pascal. And that's going to build our morale with Pascal. They're having a little bonding time here. I like Pascal. He's a good guy. All right, so they're all set. And we're going to get a little preview here. They're going to be like, oh, that's good. All right, headed home. And we kind of get told this is the point of no return, but, you know, we're good with it. It is about that time to hit it. Here we go. Everybody sees it and it just kind of spreads. Look at that post on Blue Sky. Look how happy everyone is. That is like the most Persona-ass shot in the entire game right there. Just realized that. They're so happy together. Oh. This is kind of interesting, so... Coil's got him lined up, and instead he decides to shoot the projector. All right. All right, we're going to sneak through this back alley. And we're going to end up in the Astromart. Multinational corporation, that Astromart. All right, run to the back. Run to the other back. There's just an Uzi, it's fine. I can just equip that now. And then push bin, climb through vent. That's the second for Rourke's ultimate weapon, for some reason. Just an Uzi in the back of the 7-Eleven, don't worry about it. Alright, we'll get the key off the counter. Oh no, it's another Astromart costume. Nope, I will accept my wonderful Uzi. Get those and escape. Oh, duh. Exactly. All right, now this fight's a little scary. See what happens here. Oh man, I needed to heal. That is, that's on me. Alright, we'll get him up. Smoke bomb. Ouch. Although if I was gonna hit one, I'm glad it was the elite, but... yeah, I was not prepared. We'll get a adrenaline shot going here. We need you, Pascal. have for AoEs? I'll use a frag grenade, that's fine. Oh, come on, really? And then he uses healing, of course. Yeah, I kind of brought this on myself, I think, but... That was a nice evade. Alright, medkit. Alright, we back. Good, that guy's attacks suck. Oh, come on. Probably didn't need to be a headshot, to be fair. Alright, he can't do the stun yet. That's still coming. Nice, more fail. Alright. Alright, more skills. Let's get out of here. Hey, it's that gate that has kind of just been there the whole time. All right, time to head on into the final dungeon. Baby Rourke. Where's Baby Adair? All right, so the big protest worked. That's a lot of billboard, or a lot of signs. They did good. This is a funny scene. They're just kind of waiting. It's like, we can take this one soldier. They're talking about how to sneak in, and then he just, like, wanders off. Alright, and then we sneak into the, world's longest, door-holding elevator. I guess if you have to, like, unload a whole squad out of it, it needs to stay open for a little bit. Okay, here we go. And it is on blank blank horse rook. All right, got the door. Wait. Okay, that was silly. All right, there's this whole thing with the portraits having like special symbols on them. We don't need to worry about those because they're the same every time, so I already know the solution to the puzzle. And time to fight. And there's got a big refill before this fight too, which is nice. Ah. Ow. Awful lot of missing going on. Alright, we're gonna take some frag grenades here. Go to next area. Okay, this is what I need. I like the sign. Actually don't have written down what this chest is. Okay, that was actually pretty worthwhile. All right, next encounter. Man, a TA, stop missing. Good grief. 2 defibrillators is really good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I'm doing this right. This is the part where I do not have good notes. Okay, yes, it's the chess puzzle. Good. So yeah, I can just do this now. White knight, black king. Wait. Oh yeah, the pawn's in the middle. White knight, black king, white bishop. Wait, black king. That's a king. White king. Wait. White knight. Oh, is that a queen? That's a king. There we go. Oh, weird. That just like, it ran me over there and then it stopped me. That's Faye. She's pretty good. I like how the three of them recognize her because Faye is also the one that saved Lynn before. All right, almost there. Hug. All right, so basically Faye is saying that it has to be brought down from within, so she's going to go try to convince Coil to turn on Father General. And we need to just kind of like protect the protesters and make sure that we're as disruptive as possible. And we need to get through that door. And we're also splitting up into 2 teams right now, which is different than what we've done so far. All right, so we are on Team Rourke. Those are lasers. It's gun puppies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, these things are pretty awful. But yes, you must make sure you attack the leggies. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, they're both... Oh, I paralyzed the other one with my attack. Nice. That worked out nicely. Oh my god, a TA, please. Oh, she's so bad. All right. What do I have here? Hey, paralyzed him again. Nice. Take that. Wow, she just cannot hit anything. Okay, Rourke also can't hit it, so it's not just her, but yeah. Brutal. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, push the button. This is the pushy section of my notes, Ferric. All right, push the cart. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Go down here, push the button. Alright, push the cart off. Pushy the next button. And fight, 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 fight. The TA, what is your issue? Cannot hit anything. That's fine. Holy crap. He's just like incapable of hitting anything. Maybe that's just her thing, I don't know. Alright, we got some poxy. Alright, there's a gun for Adair. Pushy the button. Alright, and that is the first part. Come on, Lynn, get with the program. See, Ivan gets it. Let's see. There we go. That's the door I need to open. Poor Private Breeden, we're just about to completely mess up his day. Cool. It turns out he's the one who let us in, or gave us the code in the warehouse, so he's like on the total like shit list right now. All right. Poor gullible Breeden. We're here to evaluate you. Go open a door. It's just like ruining his life. He's totally gonna get him fired. Alright, we need to go through the vent. Yeah, I need that. First aid kit and 2 frag grenades. They're all good. Doggo. Alright, aim for the leggies. All right, almost there. So many misses. This is just awful. I'm definitely gonna need to heal some after this fight. Alright. 4 first aid kits is extremely good. Holy crap. Alright, go up the ladder. Oh, shoot, I did that wrong. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, I didn't do that wrong. There's something I'm... Oh, is it this? Yeah, okay. I didn't have that. I did not specify that enough. Alright, that is really good. Plus 8 attack. Yeah, that's good for him. Oh, hold on. I missed the diamond door. Push the cart. Alright, so that got me that. Oh gosh, I'm... Okay. There we go. Hold on. Redo. There we go. Okay, we are going to get Rourke's weapon. Yeah, that's pretty good. And now I messed up that other cart, so I have to go back and do that now. That's what that was the... Oh no, I have to, oh my gosh, I have to go all the way out. Well, at least the switches are still pushed. There we go. I probably should have healed before this. In retrospect. I have team med kits. I don't have that many team med kits. Do have some sweet cookies though. Oh dear. Eat some poxy. All right. That pin is extremely good. All right. What are you doing, Lynn? Oh, nope, nope. Wait. Security room. Alright, we need to go back and... Now we can go in here. Go in here. And use the intercom. Oops, left the channel open. Oh, I thought... Oh, I misunderstood what they meant by locked. Breeden is about to get double fired. All right. Successful mission. What are you doing here? He's so getting fired. Private, you had one job. Okay. Yeah. Equip. Okay. We are... But this is not the party I want. But it's the only party I can have. Okay. Wait. I need to put something else on a dare if I have it. There. Okay, here we go. Coil's got his tactical shirt on now. All right. Ugh. Rourke is just so busted at this point. Honestly, so is Ivan. The only thing I hate about this is just how long it takes for everything to go on. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Doing all the damage. Oh dear. It's okay, the fight's over here. There's good in you, I know it. Oh, hi Faye, where'd you come from? Did I manage to get the good ending somehow? So, how did I get good ending as opposed to any percent? Is it just... It can't just be side quests. Is it just because I spared Coil? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I will note that down. Oh, so if you actually... Oh my... Yeah, so you can actually just input the password for the very end right here, right away, can't you? Okay. That's funny. I had no idea. That's really obvious now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah. You can just go straight there. That's funny. Okay, I feel a little silly now. Let's see here. Well, then obviously you shouldn't be getting any of the stuff for, like the, special weapons and stuff like that either. Really? He doesn't get anything to wear on his head? Poor guy. Okay. And then I need to heal SP for everybody else. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Well, I'll change the thing afterwards. That's funny, though. So I was definitely doing much... I had a much better pace going than I realized. Clearly, too. So you just, like, do you not even fight Coil at all? If you just go straight up? You just come here right away? That's funny. Yeah. Well, I'll just have to run it back this weekend or something. And I'll actually do the correct category. That's an awful lot faster, wow. Although, like, sometimes you can tell it's faster because, like, sometimes it actually, like, gets through too fast and it, like, skips over some of the dialogue and stuff like that. Or, like, some of the, like, movement on the screen. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Well, that kind of, like, it also helps me kind of understand for... I can do some extra routing for any percent also. And, like, I wouldn't get the coins or any of the final weapon type things. It's probably not worth it either. Like, you only really get it for a couple fights. I'm realizing. But maybe it makes the final fight a lot faster. I don't know. It doesn't take that much time. Like, you kind of just run past most of it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it really isn't very much. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, so now we need to defend the folks on the ground here. This is actually kind of tricky. Pretty cool scene, though. Okay, I didn't realize they were just gonna, like, stop moving. Ah! Rourke, use your sniping powers for good. A little weird that they stopped moving. Alright, last sequence here. Apparently that was a miss. I can... Oh, I got one extra bullet. Okay. Hey, there's the artist person, I think. Yeah, they're okay. I think I already healed, but let me just double check and make sure. Alright, this looks good. Alright, final boss fight. And epic music. Okay, there's only one target. I couldn't remember. Oh no, Ivan's attack. Well, that blind isn't doing much of anything. Ow. God, this music is so good. I felt like my Branna fight went really badly. Oh, that was the wrong item. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I like my quest routing currently. I feel like I have plenty of power for the second half of the run. Alright, that's phase 1. This is the scary phase. Alright, we're gonna use mutability. And smoke bomb. Got all 3, nice. Hopefully that actually means something this time. Yep. So far so good. Okay, turrets are just single target. And we're gonna use honors program. Oh, that's not. Hey, you cut that out. Meanie. Nice. That should do it for that. All right, nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and let's try this. Ivan can use stun grenades? I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Go Ivan. TIL. Ivan is a pro. Makes sense, actually, yeah. Alright, we're just going to use defense up again. Best defense is a good paralyze. Alright, I'm going to try my other thing for this fight, which is... Ow. Lynn not dying. Where are you? Piercing shot. We're going to make him bleed. Because the bleed is a not insignificant amount of damage over several turns. A little nervous about his attack up, so we're going to use mutability again. That works. Oof. That is some good damage. Oof, that evasion's so good. I'm just making sure I kill him here. Alright, phase 2 down. One more phase. When's time again? When is it the fade to fade after the fight? Yeah, okay. I forgot this is like the joke fight. I probably should have expended more resources on that last one. Oh, that wasn't a headshot. Well, he's still dead. Time, I think. All right. Got a rundown. Hold on, I have to change the category since gotta make it official. Whoops. Yeah, for sure. Oh no. Awesome. Well, now I need to go back and like actually get the normal ending, because I've actually never gotten it in any playthrough ever. That's funny. Yeah, thanks Hotbot, and thanks Frodo for being around, of course. I'm definitely kind of curious now to work out the stuff that is not needed, really, basically, so that'll be fun. And then just I goofed up some of the routing there in the final dungeon, but apparently I don't even have to do that, so at least for any percent. But I like games that have a good ending, like a relatively easy to get good ending. No. As indicated by the fact that I assumed that was like the normal ending. Oh, that's too funny. All right. I'm gonna let everybody enjoy the music for a couple minutes.